Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
At guard, 6'5", Austin. this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5. And it's Strus missing. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Vucevic kicks to Giddey. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. No idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Ball. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Off target from three-point range. Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar path.
Except for one thing, Kevin. Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So,
Well, you're not being fair to yourself now. Come on.
Billy was a great college player, and I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer, back-to-back national titles in college, and then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. In the corner, it's Buzelis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 9 points for Buzelis.
And Ball sets up his teammates, and when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Strus kicks to Mobley. A three-pointer, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Allen. There's the 3, and that's good. Max Strus for 3.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Giddey. Mobley with the block. Mitchell against Ball. A kick out to Mobley. Off target with his 3. Chicago's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Lets it go with a 3. Giddey the pass to Vucevic. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Vucevic from outside the arc. And again, Chicago, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Buzelis with the ball. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. Talk about a brain cramp.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
1:32 left to play in the first quarter. At the elbow, Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Now, here's Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Outside, White. Back to Giddey. It's stolen by Strus. One-on-one fast break. White against Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. Strus setting the screen for Allen, and stolen by Giddey. To the right side. Here's Buzelis. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Buzelis has got 11 points.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Mitchell plays it up off the glass.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Out of hand on it. Garland against Ball.
Get there.
Here's Mitchell. Allen, a screen on White. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
A fierce two-hander. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
White is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic, then it's Buzelis, and it's Giddey in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
The wide open shot from Strus. Nailed from three-point land. For three. He has 6.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
That's to Vucevic. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jared Allen. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. And it's off from three-point range. Bulls trail by 5. Now Giddey can't connect from short range. Mitchell outside. Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Vucevic with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Unloads from 13. Off the left rim and out.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Mobley outside. Now, here's Mitchell. Ball with the rebound. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck. The breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. Mitchell against Ball. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
Garland with it. He's picked up by White. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Nobody near Allen. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Bulls trail by 7. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And Ball is certainly capable of throwing it down thanks to his size. I mean, easily lifting off the ground and just finishing that one with authority.
Kicks it out to Allen. Down low, here's Mobley. Rebound by the Bulls. Bulls got 4 rebounds now tonight. From downtown, count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Here's Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Jalen Smith, he's checked in for the Bulls. Cleveland leading by 3. Mitchell passes to Allen. Strus in the corner. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Sinks the triple. Strus has got 6 here in this quarter.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Smith wide open. He fires. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's White. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Here's Garland, picks one up.
Well, White can attack fast, and the defense was unprepared to contest him cleanly.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Yeah, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Hunter's checked in for Evan Mobley.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
In the corner, Smith with it. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Back to Ball. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Smith outside. From 18 feet away, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. That's 7 points for Lonzo Ball. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 1. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Stan, thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Matas Buzelis.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, DeAndre Hunter out there with Max Strus. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Garland. And it's Allen in at the center position. Giddey with the screen on Hunter. On the wing, Giddey. Here's White. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Hunter with it. Now guarded by Ball. And it's Mitchell missing. Now Chicago has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Giddey against Strus. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. For the lead. Smith, no good. Cavaliers leading. Garland, the pass to Hunter. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not get him as many shots, things like that, and there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star. Very difficult.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
There's Ball with the 3. Hunter grabs the miss.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Allen outside. Allen a screen on Ball. Mitchell finds Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, it's taken away by Smith. Buzelis with the ball. 15 points in the game. Allen against Smith. Buzelis sets a screen for Smith. Over in the corner, White. Plays it up and banks it in.
You got to commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
So, Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys, brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available, some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Driving inside. Back to Strus. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 7-point Cavalier lead.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Evan Mobley's checked in for Jared Allen.
Cavalier substitution, number 4.
56 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Buzelis. To the middle. Here's Smith. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Smith's got 5 now.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. White against Garland. To the inside. Here's Mobley. Rebound by Smith. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Buzelis sets a screen for Ball. Out to Smith. Bulls moving the ball around. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Ball.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Hunter, and it's blocked. Right side, Ball. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Cavaliers on top. They're up by 3. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Lonzo Ball out there with Kobe White. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Giddey in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Well, you see part of the value of White. He can bail you out.
It's Strus on the wing. Giddey defending. Chicago trailing here. And now we've got the intentional foul. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okoro's checked in.
team foul. Cavaliers substitution, number 30.
Giddy against Struce. Giddy gets to Smith. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Cavaliers shooting around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Cleveland, Matt Struce.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Smith with a screen on Hunter. Out to Smith. Here's Buzelis. Covered by Hunter. 6 to shoot. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ball against Mitchell. And he drives in. And Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
Buzelis sets a screen for White. On the wing, Giddy. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Pass to Struce. It's stolen by White. Smith on the wing. Buzelis, no one around him. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And it's a 3-point Bulls lead. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Ball, the pass to Smith. And it's Struce with the rebound. Struce has got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell against Ball. Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
We saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer, getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's Giddy. Mobley with the block. And they get it back. 5 on the clock. In the corner, Smith with it. Over Mobley. Smith, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Mitchell against Ball. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Who's in the corner? Mobley finds Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Struce. Second chance shot. Here's Mobley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
Giddy kicks to Smith. And again, Chicago, no good. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
A kick out to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Hunter. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley misses. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they actually could take a three here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look inside.
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Mobley on a screen. Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Allen can't get it to go. George against Mitchell. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Embiid. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Back to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Nice shot by George.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity. Boy, good stick-to-itiveness there from George. Sticks with the shot despite the foul that he gets while in the air.
George hits them both. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Now here's Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen can't get it to go.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Screen by Embiid to the left side wing. Hook loose. Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Allen. And another miss by Cleveland. Philadelphia with the ball to the paint. It's stolen by Garland. Allen a screen. Mitchell's shot is good.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and coach said we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Strus, following the score by Philadelphia. Shoots, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Embiid, a screen on Garland. To the wing on the left. Pass to Oubre. Here's Embiid. The rebound by Allen. The Cavs trailing. Here's Strus. Allen outside. Back to Strus. Now Allen. George defending. And here's Strus. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Strus has got 5 points.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide-open guy.
And it's Maxey missing. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Outside Oubre. Here's Grimes. Embiid with it. Ooh, stolen by Allen. On the break. Here's Mobley. Lays it up and banks it in. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Embiid's shot is good.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
Allen a screen. Garland, the pass to Allen. On the wing, Strus. George defending. They get the rebound. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
It's stolen by Garland. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Inside, Mobley. Pass to Allen. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
We've got Paul George. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2-guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That'll be a second foul of the game. And here are the Cavaliers now. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer. Allen Iverson back in 2001. Embiid.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Maxey against Garland. Maxey passes to Grimes. And there's a pick. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
Mobley on a screen. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Embiid, a screen on Garland. Maxey attacking, and he dunks it down.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the 2nd quarter. Drummond, a screen on Mitchell. George finds Drummond. Back to George. 5 on the clock. Floats one, and the layup is good. George has got 7 points in the game. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Pass to Embiid, and here's Drummond. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all three levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
Out of bounds, it'll be Cleveland ball. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Garland with the ball. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
It's both from the stripe. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Maxey on the wing, guarded by Garland. Gets stolen by Garland. The drive by Mobley. Excellent D there from Embiid.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
The Cavaliers lead by 12. Garland with the ball, guarded now by George. To the inside, and Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Grimes, he's checked in for the Sixers.
Number 5.
59 seconds left in the second. Here's George. And the layup is good off the glass. George has got 4 points this quarter.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Allen finds Mitchell. Mobley deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Mitchell. 6 points for him. Oh, stolen by Embiid. George outside. And they'll get another chance. Maxey against Garland. Shot clock at 6. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid elevates!
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Allen a screen. To the middle. Over Embiid. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt of it.
Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the 3rd quarter here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3. Hunter passes to Allen. Hey, puts up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Grimes. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
On the wing, Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
3 points.
Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. The Cavaliers lead by 9. And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Ryan, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. For 3, Allen. It's hauled in by Oubre.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Maxey against Garland. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Plenty of space. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hunter, a screen on Oubre. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. Now Strus. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Strus has got 6 here in the quarter.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Outside Oubre. The 3 ball. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Hunter. The 3rd shot of the possession finally falls for him. And now a 10-point Cavalier lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Cleveland leading by 10. Going inside. Ooh, Mitchell. He's a bully on the drive.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Garland against Maxey. The Cavaliers pull it in. Outside Strus. Down low. Out to Garland. Hunter the screen. Garland the pass to Hunter. It's stolen by Oubre. In transition. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Hunter, a screen on Maxey. Garland, the pass to Hunter. Out to Garland. He takes it in. On the wing, Mitchell. Strus finds Garland. Shoots over Maxey. Garland, no good. 76ers trail by 10. Back to Maxey. Mitchell grabs a miss. Garland, the pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Good on the shot. Garland's got 5 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay. Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And here at the end of the third. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that. Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Joel Embiid, Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Hunter. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. 76ers trail by 12. Pass to Embiid. Lets the three fly. Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
The big man draws so much attention, so Embiid takes advantage of that and finds an open teammate.
To the middle. Oubre with a steal. Here's George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second.
Max Strus picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered. Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He hits the second from the line.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Mobley passes to Hunter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
George, right side. From down in the low post, it goes.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded. Got it. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And here's Strus outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. George outside. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Off target at the rim. Cleveland leading by 9. Pass to Mobley. Excellent D there from Embiid. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. The 15-footer. Good as the jump shot falls. George has got 20.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Mitchell against Maxey. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Outside for Mitchell. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. And George gets it to go on the assist from Maxey. And now just a 5-point Cleveland lead. And Oubre comes to help. Pass to Strus. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Outside Oubre. George against Hunter. That doesn't go either for George.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Embiid against Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Outside Garland. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 8. It's George on the wing, covered by Strus. Embiid with it. Here's George. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Mobley is screen on George. Here's Strus. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
Shooting for Cleveland, Max Strus. Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. And it's Maxey missing. And here comes Cleveland. They've led by as many as 14. Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. No good on the triple. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
George, no good. From deep, Strus. The shot misses. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
NBA basketball.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the 4 tonight. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Randall. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And for the 76ers, George is out there with Oubre. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Pass to Oubre. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid the screen. Clock at 6. Gobert with the block. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. 3 from the inbound. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards looking it over. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Gobert's got the game going with his first points of the game for Minnesota.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led
About a week.
And Embiid throws it down.
Get out of that man's way and be throwing down that power finish.
Here's Edwards. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Maxey. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. This team has handed a lot of responsibility.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. And we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Randall against Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Gobert can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by Jordan. 11 points in the game.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Embiid with a screen on DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Maxey. And the 3-ball is good. Maxey's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the 76ers. Timberwolves trail by 8. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
And here's George. Following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. And George kicks to Embiid. Second shot opportunity. George sets a screen for Oubre. Back to George. Shoots over McDaniel. The shot by George, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Embiid. Back to George. Tries again into the lane, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Tyrese Maxey, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Gobert, and it's Alexander Walker in at the 5.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
And Randle has got the ball here for Minnesota. A 12-point game. With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP. And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you.
Maxey daring the D to try and stop him on his way to the bucket.
And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
This is why so many, including myself, are excited about Maxey's future, showing how phenomenal of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Reed. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Kicks it out to Maxey. And here's the break. Here's Randle. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randle's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Embiid the screen. Pass to Grimes. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Maxey. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
To the inside. And Reed throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Oubre on the wing. He's defended by Randle. And Embiid in the corner. Outside, Maxey. Back to Embiid. Oh, Embiid too tough inside.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
To the left side wing. Randle surveying the D. Reed with a screen for Randle. Back to Reed. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Reeves got 7 points for the quarter.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Oubre, a screen on McDaniel. Grimes passes to Embiid. Takes it off the glass. Embiid's got 8 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed, a 3-ball. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George. Here's Oubre, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Pass to McDaniels. Here's Randall. Back to McDaniels. To the middle. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Randall.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers on top. They lead by 4. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Tyrese Maxey. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And there's Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The Timberwolves trail. Down low. Reed with a screen for Randall. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
Pass to Grimes. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making. Have mercy.
Wow.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
George against McDaniel. Right side, George. Here's Grimes. Still yet to score. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together. And and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Pass to Embiid. George with the screen on Edwards. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And that one's good. Maxey.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for it. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you've got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. Oubre with the steal. It's George on the wing. Edwards defending. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. And Randall has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. It's hauled in by the 76ers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. McDaniels against George. Takes it inside. Count that one. George has got his second basket.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
A floater. And finished off by Gobert.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And that one's good, George.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Maxey. Alexander Walker passes to Gobert. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot head. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Oh, here's Edwards. Not a lot of room. Gobert, no good. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Grimes, and he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Now, here's Maxey, defended by Alexander Walker. Maxey, no good. Inside, here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam. And he trains the three, but let's see, they made his hand in time. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. 76. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The 76ers leading by 5. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Drummond. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, Edwards. Edwards at full speed. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
And George kicks to Drummond. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Driving to the basket. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. The 76ers making a switch here. Oubre is checked in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. During the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He said nobody thought we'd be in this position right now, and we are. He said he was proud of his guys, but he also said, now go finish this thing off and get this win. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Now, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. DiVincenzo. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. The 76ers lead. Here's George. And the layup's good off the glass.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Embiid with a screen on McDaniel. Pass to Grimes. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
A nice shot by George. George has got 4 points this quarter. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Gobert finds DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Pass to Grimes. And the 3 off target. Timberwolves trail by 7. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Here's Grimes from the arc. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
And maybe...
Oh, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Okay, I see you.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in.
It's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
George with the ball. Now defended by Randall. Oubre kicks to George. Banked in off the glass. And that's 12 points for Paul George.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Reed misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The shot by George, no good. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. It counts! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Embiid with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Grimes. No good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
DiVincenzo against Oubre. Reed with a screen on Oubre. Reed with it. Outside Edwards. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3, but they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Pass to Maxey. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. That was thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Moments away, they gather at the Wells Fargo Center. From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown, and it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, BA, I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
The deep 3 from Porzingis. The rebound by Embiid. Now Philadelphia with it. It's a 3-point game. George against Tatum. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oubre, a screen on Holiday. Out to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock.
What great defensive effort there from Porzingis to get an arm out to contest that shot.
Outside, Brown. to the paint. Here's Porzingis. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Porzingis finds Tatum. And here's Porzingis. Embiid covers. Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum with a screen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kelly Oubre picks one up. Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
Embiid, a screen on Brown. Pass to Embiid. Let's go with a 3. He can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And here's Brown. Porzingis surveying the floor. Holiday with the ball. Here's Brown. They kick it out to Porzingis. That one goes. Count it.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Embiid, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Embiid from deep. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Brown, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. George passes to Embiid. Outside Maxey. 1:33 left in the first quarter here. Oubre doesn't go that time. Nice D from Tatum. Boston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. On the wing, Holiday. George against Brown. Tatum, a screen on George. Brown drives in. It's rebounded by George.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Oubre finds George. Tries again. 3-pointer Embiid. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
And Tatum, here we go. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Maxey against Tatum. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum, a screen on Embiid. Porzingis misses. George outside, and he drives in. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Here's Porzingis. And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the floor for Boston, Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Ryan, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Outside Tatum. For 3, Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 9 points.
Well, the three-point shooting of Kristaps Porzingis is so prolific. You've got to guard him out there.
George finds Oubre. George, a screen on Tatum. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Oubre. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Tatum. Celtics trail by 3. White, the pass to Porzingis. Can't hit from in close. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Brown against George. Out to Oubre. Corner shot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
For the finish, throw it down on the breakaway jam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Tatum finds Brown. Back to Tatum. White, the pass to Brown. High arcing shot. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Doris, we've heard Paul George get a lot of praise from the next generation of NBA talent.
We sure have, and it's easy to see why, Brian. This guy is fundamentally sound. He does a little bit of everything, can shoot with range, can get off the bounce. His game is so polished and smooth, worthy of emulation.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
The kick to Tatum, pass to Brown. And that time also a missed shot. The Sixers lead by 10. Right wing. Here's Grimes. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Celtics trail by 10. And here's Tatum. Tatum like a freight train coming. And here's Brown for 3. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And 1:01 left in the half. Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. Another shot. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Tipped away. George with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Brown with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And that one's good. Porzingis.
How about the hands and anticipation defensively by Jaylen Brown? Part of what makes him special.
Embiid passes to Grimes. George against Brown. Embiid, a screen on Brown. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Oubre. The Sixers again can't hit.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Sixers on top, leading by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up that shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Porzingis passes to Holiday with the drive. Here's Embiid. The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line.
Getting out in transition, you love to see this hustle from Embiid.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Tatum. And Grimes pulls it down. Philadelphia's shooting has been good. 54% on this one. For 3, Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Maxey's got 5.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 13.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Holiday against Maxey. George outside. Pass to Grimes. Embiid, a screen on Brown. Here's George. No good that time. Brown with some nice D. Celtics trail by 11. Holiday passes to Tatum. Right side, Porzingis. Off target from outside. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Maxey against Holiday. Pass to Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Now here's Porzingis. The kick out to White. This one for 3. Parries it from 3. White's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
Embiid, a screen on Holiday. Out to Oubre. It's George on the wing. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3 is up. Again, the miss by Boston. Philadelphia leading by 10. Here's Oubre. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on White. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Boston has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Outside Porzingis. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Porzingis puts it on the deck. That's miss number 5 on the night. 6 for 11 now. The 76ers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. George's shot is good.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
White. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Doris, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top on-ball defenders, he's also on that list. You want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive. He's on that list. Truly can do it all. Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. The drive by Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
And Porzingis with the block. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Oubre, a screen on Brown. Here's George.
Well, Brown taking away the shooter's airspace effectively crowds scorers and gets them out of their comfort zone.
White can't hit.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
And George with the basket on the assist by Embiid. George has got 4 points now in the quarter. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Boston, the 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The 3 is up. The rebound by Maxey.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Embiid against Brown. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on White. Maxey passes to Oubre. Off target with the 3. Celtics trail by 13. Here's Tatum. Oh! Jason Tatum!
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
2 points. That one goes.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
There's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
White for three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Kicks it to George. Pass to Grimes. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Embiid. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. George defending. Outside Porzingis. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul.
Philadelphia leading by 10. Pass to Oubre. There's the drive. Great D that time from Porzingis. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Embiid, a screen on Tatum. Back to Embiid. Clock at 6. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Celtics trail by 10. Outside Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter here. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Off target from three-point range.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And stolen by Brown. Here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Well, Kristaps Porzingis, with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
Holiday against Maxey. To the middle. Here's Oubre. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Kick out to Brown. Puts up a 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Maxey against Holiday. Out to Oubre. Pass to Grimes. And here is Maxey. And here's Oubre from the arc. Drops in the 3. And the 76ers lead by 11.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the 76ers.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And what a huge performance it was for Joel Embiid.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
It's Holiday with a drive. Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Embiid, good.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
White finds Porzingis. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Embiid. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
Moments away, they gather at the well. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Kobe White is out there with ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic. And it's Buzelis in at the 4. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Here's Ball. Pass to Giddey. To the wing on the left. Vucevic against Embiid, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Vucevic.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, number 7, Jalen Smith.
Screen by Smith. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Hey, Coach, one area the Bulls can struggle with, defending the outside shot.
Yeah, Kevin, they've been very poor the last few seasons on that front. Not closing out, missing assignments. It's strange because they were once elite in that regard under Duncan.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. This one for 3, and Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got 5 now.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Buzelis, no one around him. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Here's Grimes. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Giddey, no one around him. A 3-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Maxey. He hits it from 9.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Smith with a wide open look. Cans it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Maxey looking it over. Here's Embiid. And the rejection by Smith. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Bulls have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Now here's Giddey. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
And the Bulls with another miss.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Embiid. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Embiid against Giddey. Smith with a screen on Embiid. Here's Smith. Gets an open look and hits. Smith's got his second bucket tonight.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
It's good.
And keeping that head on a swivel, Maxey anticipated his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dime.
Here's Buzelis. Scoreless thus far. Here's Grimes. Light covering. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Embiid against Smith. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now here's Ball. To the paint. And the dunk by Smith.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily.
In the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Here's Buzelis. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Maxey kicks to George. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. George has got 5 now.
And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Giddey. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. The Bulls need to get a shot off. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Ball. Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's White in at the shooting guard position. To the inside. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. Just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
And again, Chicago, no good. Embiid off the bounce. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Buzelis. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Smith against Embiid. Rebound by Smith. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Bulls. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Oubre against White. To the left wing. Embiid wide open. Again, Embiid missing. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Ball with the bucket.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And there's the drive for 3. Smith. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Pass to Maxey. And the rejection by Smith. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. It's stolen by Buzelis. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre. .156 left to play here in the second quarter. Smith for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3. That one on Embiid. The Bulls have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 11.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Ball against Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. Smith for 3. Makes the shot. Best at number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest on the arc.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Grimes. Embiid drives in. And Embiid throws it down.
And how about Embiid putting the versatility on full display? How many other bigs can do that?
Left side, George. In the corner, it's Oubre. On the wing, George. White covering. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And George drops them both. Bulls trail by 12. Here's Smith. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Here's Maxey. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Maxey really just does everything for his team, a selfless young player.
It's his first trip to the line. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for the Bulls. Here's Giddey. No scoring in this one. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And it goes down 2 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Count it.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
On the wing, Dosunmu. Smith right side. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal... Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot run. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Joel Embiid, Oubre out there with George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. White drives in. Smith for 3. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Giddey, the open look. Smith against Embiid, and the dunk by Smith.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And then pick up 2. Maxey's got 9 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Giddey against Maxey. Embiid from outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith on the wing, guarded by Embiid. Buzella sets a screen for White. And then Buzella with the dunk.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Embiid in the corner. Joel showing off the range. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier. But I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. The 8 thanks. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 6-point game. There's the screen. Over to the wing. The 19-foot shot. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. George passes to Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's White. Buzella sets a screen for White. And here's Smith. And it's Grimes with the rebound. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third. Maxey with it. 9 points in the game so far. Three-pointer by Embiid. Embiid making him pay from the corner.
The big fella. Embiid making it look too easy.
Smith for three. Smith missing again.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Embiid the screen. For three. Another three for Philadelphia.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Up top, Giddey, defended by George. Now, Buzelis, down to 5 on the shot clock. 17-foot shot on the way. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. He comes away with... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
First team foul.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Dosunmu. Kobe White is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Smith in at the center position. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
You got to commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
Philadelphia leading by 11. And George, here we go. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's White, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
A longer guard, 6'5" White, doing a nice job inside.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Maxey passes to Embiid, misses from short range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
That's a 2 from Smith. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. That's now 22 points for Smith.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. White, good.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Here's Embiid. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Smith with the defensive effort. Here's Giddey. And he banks in the layup.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said, that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David.
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move.
Smith, bank shot, no good. The 76ers leading by 7. Grimes passes to Oubre. Embiid against Smith. Embiid inside. Oh, Embiid too tough inside.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Wasted no time on that one. Smith's got 10 points here in the second half. It's George on the wing, defended by Dosunmu. George with the bucket.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Smith left side. Fires for three. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Got a piece of it. There's a minute 47 left to play in the final quarter. White finds Smith. White looking around. Takes a three. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 16th rebound on the night. Outside, George. Pass to McCain. Here's Grimes. Defended by Dosunmu. Embiid, no good. Bulls trail by 8. Outside, White lets the three fly. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9. Tries yet again. The shot comes out. Smith with the defensive effort. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Grimes. Embiid inside, covered by Smith. From deep, George sinks the three-pointer. And the 76ers lead by 8.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
So the 76ers win it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first...
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look.
Oh, say does that.
Welcome to 2K Sport. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And the starting group for Chicago. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Ball in at the point. Ball taking his time here. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Just total confidence from deep. Ball, he just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
Here's Mitchell. Blocked! And a fast break now for the Bulls. Back to Ball. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by White. Outside Strus. Out to Garland. 4 on the clock. Over Ball. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Now here's White. Pass to Buzelis. The 3. And again, Chicago, no good. Now here's Mobley. He's covered closely. Allen finds Garland. To the paint. Intercepted! Tipped and stolen by Mobley. To the inside. Here's Allen. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Strus. Back to Allen. And he banks in the layup. Allen's got 6 points.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Ball with it. He's picked up by Garland. And Ball gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Garland. Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
The shot by Buzel is no good.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Strus the pass to Allen. Knocked loose. Stolen by Ball. Down low. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Mitchell. 1:11 left in the opening quarter. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Giddey passes to Smith. Drills it from deep. 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Ball. Lets it go from 11. And he comes up with a bucket. For Cleveland, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. The drive by Mitchell. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. 30 seconds left in the first. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Ball. Smith with it. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Garland. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Inside, here's Allen, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Both teams have it going here early, and still close through the first quarter. It's the Bulls. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Jalen Smith. Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Giddey in at small forward. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Greg.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers.
And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
The Cavs trailing. Allen with a screen on Giddey. Here's Strus. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Allen. Up and over Smith. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Well, Chicago's shooting efficiently, 50% so far. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. And so here is Chicago. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. White for 3. And again, no good by Chicago. The Cavaliers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Allen can't get it to go.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Ball. Here's Buzelis. Smith with a screen on Allen. Smith outside. 5 to shoot. Ball with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Here's Smith. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Smith's got 14.
Love watching Ball operate in the screen and roll, just picking the defense apart.
And so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last. Chicago leading by 3. Here's Ball. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
3-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers shooting at about 44% so far. Pass to Mobley. To the inside. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Chicago leading by 5. Ball outside. Smith with a screen on Garland. Here's Ball. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one's on Darius Garland.
What a move to get the defenders off their feet. That fake was just a little too much from Ball.
And so Ball nails both of them. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled into every crowd.
Pass to Buzelis. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Smith against Allen. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Buzelis. Buzelis has got 3 assists in the game. Mobley passes to Allen. Allen a screen to win the drought. Mitchell finds Allen. And the shot's good. Allen's got 10.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
And it's Giddey off the drive. Ball outside. 36 seconds left in the first half. The shot by Buzelis is no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell with the ball. Back to Allen. Hey, from beyond the arc. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his third assist of the night.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
And it's Giddey missing. Left side Garland. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Chicago ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Mitchell on the wing with Strus. Jared Allen out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Giddey. Still no points. To the middle. Second chance effort. Good on the jump shot. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Mitchell misses. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
And here are the Bulls now, after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And he gets it to go.
Great instincts with the ball. Garland just picks a guy. He sets him up to score.
Giddey with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Ball. Here's Buzelis to the right side. The kick out to Ball. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. Ball's got 12.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Outside White. Pass to Smith. That shot missing. 3D that time from Allen. Here's Mitchell. No luck on that one. Bulls leading by 8. Now Ball. Shot from 16. And it's Giddey missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Garland. Garland's got his 6th assist of the night. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Buzelis hits a three-pointer. He's got 5.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
White against Mitchell. Back to Allen. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And this is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
His first team foul.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Now here's Ball. 12 points for him. Outside White. Ball against Garland. Pass to Buzelis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
The drive by Garland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. White against Strus. Inside. Hunter can't get it to go. Bulls leading by 8. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Jerome comes in for Darius Garland. Now here's White. No points so far. For 3, Smith. Unable to get that one. The Cavaliers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Mitchell into the lane.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
The Bulls have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Smith against Mobley to the paint. Back to Smith. Jacks up a 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 8 points.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Now White. Smith outside. Back to White. To the inside. Smith no good. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Chicago ahead. They lead by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Bulls, Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball, then it's Kobe White, and it's Smith in at the 5. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
The Cavs trailing. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Hunter, a screen on White. From deep, Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Outside White. Smith outside. Back to White. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. White, the pass to Smith. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Smith's got 22.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Here's Jerome. Hunter, the screen. And here's Mobley from downtown. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Ball outside. Smith with it. Outside Giddey. Smith with a screen on Strus. Giddey passes to Smith. Now Giddey fires top of the key. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Mitchell on the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. A relentless effort on the drive. Mitchell goes through the foul.
For Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Allen's checked in. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
And it's Giddey missing. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Ball passes to White. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Buzelis. White drives in. Smith with it. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Ball outside. On the take. The kick out to White. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okoro's checked in. Up top, Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
He tries for three. Cleveland again missing. Bulls trail by 3. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and give people quality shots.
Pass to Allen. Now here's Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 6. Blocked! And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Now here's Ball. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Jerome grabs the miss. Mobley up top, covered by Smith. Mobley and screen on Giddey. Okoro passes to Mobley.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Hunter's checked in for the Cavaliers. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
From deep, Giddey. Doesn't go for him. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Mobley passes to Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Ooh, it's stolen away. And they're on the break. He's all alone. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And Mitchell with the slam.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
15 seconds left in the fourth. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I love seeing Mobley take initiative, creating himself on the attack with a thunderous finish.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the
Drills up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball, and I'm paper break. This might seem like a potential blow, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Oubre. And it's Drummond in at center. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight, and he can't get the first one.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Drummond. Cavaliers with the rebound. Now, here's Strus. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Drummond with it. Allen defending. Good on the bucket.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
Allen, a screen on George. Here's Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch, this guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
Now here's Allen. To the middle, Oubre with the steal. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him. George, no good. It's been a slow start here for Cleveland, trailing by 4. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Down low, got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. George with the bucket.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And the rejection by Embiid. One-on-one fast break.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
And finished off by Oubre.
attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Allen. A kick out to Mobley. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The 76ers leading by 9. Maxey on the wing, guarded by Garland. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
E.A. Banks, he is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. Here's Maxey. Jared Allen making his last shot. Maxey passes to Drummond. Out left to the wing. Drummond with a screen on Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Drummond finds George. Over Mitchell. Cavaliers with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here he goes. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. The 76ers shooting their first free throws here for the night. And he knocks down the first one.
Maxey really just does everything for his team, a selfless young player.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Spruce against Oubre. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Back to Allen. And so it's Philadelphia heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their bet. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Taking a look at the 76ers, Joel Embiid out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Embiid. Oh, wow, what a slam from Embiid.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid.
Allen against Drummond. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Shot clock at 5. Embiid with a screen on Mitchell. A second chance effort. Blocked again.
Boy, that expansive reach of Allen. I mean, so good at positioning himself and using his length and time to stifle shooting.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And that one's good. Drummond.
Looking fairly nimble on that drive. Once Drummond gets ahead of steam towards the bucket, get out of the way, please.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. To the middle. Kicks it out to Allen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's Strus missing. The 76ers leading by 7. Oubre outside. Embiid wide open. Good on the triple. Embiid's got 8.
The defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all 3 levels.
Mobley dishes to Allen. Another shot and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
He's perfect from the line this time. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
And Cleveland making a change here. Hunter's checked in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, Gia, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Jerome, he's checked in for Garland. He gets that one.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Hunter with a screen on George. Pass to Jerome. It's stolen. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Jump ball. Embiid against Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. There's 1:34 left to play here in the half. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Here's Maxey. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Maxey's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Pass to Bona. Goes in for the dunk.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Hunter with a screen on George. For 3, Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall. And although at center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Mobley. It's blocked. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, George is a lot more physical than he looks, and he's not shying away from contact on these shots.
And he makes the first. Allen's checked in for Mobley. And both free throws good for Paul George. Here's Jerome. Still without a basket. Pass to Allen. Here's Jerome. The wide open shot from Strus. Connects from three-point range. 12 seconds left now here in the second. And here's Maxey. The 3 from George. That one misses. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. DeAndre Hunter out there with Allen, and it's Jerome in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell passes to Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Outside, George, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
George looking over the floor. He takes it in.
I really think this is the strongest part of Allen's game, guys. I mean, his instincts on the defensive end are already platinum level.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Oubre on the wing, defended by Strus. The Cavaliers trail by 7, stolen by George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Out to the wing, from deep. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Cavaliers shooting well, 50% for the floor. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
And the basket by Embiid.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Pass to Allen. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oubre inside the 3-point line. Here's Bona. Outside, Maxey. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
Mitchell in the corner. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Hunter. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Hunter's got 7 points in the game.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Embiid inside. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Kicks it out to Allen. Shoots a 3. Good on the 3-point shot. 9 points in the game so far.
You know, for Allen, to me, guys, it's about getting into a rhythm. And once he does, he's got no problem catching and shooting.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. The 3. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey. And the 76ers lead by 9. Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
On the free throw, no good. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's Bona with the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 11. And that's an intentional foul. For Philadelphia, they have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year. But just a tad worse, so not too bad.
Evan Mobley's checked in for the Cavaliers to end the run, and Mobley throws it down.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
George against Mitchell. Now, here's George. Tight defense on him. That one's not going to go. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 11-point game. If it counts. Mitchell's got 6 here in this quarter.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Another miss by Philadelphia. For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Jerome, no good. The 76ers leading by 9. Over to the left wing. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Maxi's got 8 points.
Welcome to Maxi's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
To the inside, and Mobley throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Taking a look at the 76ers, we've got Kelly Oubre, Tyrese Maxey out there with George. Then there's Embiid, and it's Bona in at the 5 spot. Drains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Cleveland. Philadelphia leading by 7. Outside, George. Pass to Bona. Embiid against Hunter. And there's the defensive 3-second call. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. 5 to shoot. Back to Maxey. Launches it. They get it again. Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Pass to Strus. No good on the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid in the corner. Here's Embiid slashing inside. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Hunter with the screen on George. Mitchell wide open. From outside, off the mark. Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Drummond sets the screen for George. And it's Drummond missing. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers leading by 10. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. In the corner, it's Oubre. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Taken away. Strus kicks to Hunter. It's Strus on the wing. Off target from outside.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
That one wide left. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Hunter dishes to Mitchell. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Number 10, Darius Garland.
1:58 left to play here in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. And good that time. Now Maxey. Drummond with a screen on Garland. Maxey passes to Oubre. And here is Drummond. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with it. Maxey covering. And here's Strus for 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside, Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Garland. Embiid inside, covered by Hunter. They grab their own miss. Inside. Mobley against Drummond. Stolen by Garland. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by George. Maxey looking it over. Driving in the corner, George with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes!
Well, Paul George has been sensational.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. The 3 won't fall. Stolen by Garland. And here's Mitchell from the arc. He's off from 3. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game.
Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
and going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. Welcome, sports fans. A battle of the... Big men, grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid, Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. Now here's Embiid. Shot clock at 6. George passes to Embiid. The shot comes out. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. McDaniels a screen. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Pulls up. And it's Maxey missing. It's Edwards on the wing. George defending. Edwards against George. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Timberwolves. The biggest focus on their defensive end, the big man, Joel Embiid. Coach telling me that they've talked a lot about how to defend Embiid. They have a great film session on it, but at the end of the day, he said Joel is a monster down low, so there's only so much you can do. It'll be fun watching the process do his thing tonight, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Both good from the line that time. There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
Here's Minnesota. Count that one.
Listen, Rudy Gobert, despite the 7-foot frame, is mobile and agile, and in the open floor makes it look easy.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Maxey surveys. Out to the wing. Here's Embiid. And another miss by Philadelphia.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Will it go? And there's the play by Oubre inside.
I tell you, Kelly Oubre Jr. can play with confidence on the interior, and that's a result of his vertical.
Here's Gobert. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Maxey passes to Embiid. He buries it from 3.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
It's stolen. Maxey with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Counted. And that'll tie this game up.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Gobert, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And there's Oubre. That one's good. On the assist by George. Oubre's got his second bucket of the night. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Back to Gobert. 6 to shoot. Rebound by Philadelphia. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Gobert. And it's Alexander Walker in for DiVincenzo. You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, B.A., when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
Here's Alexander Walker. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Here he goes, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Outside Maxey. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Down low. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
McDaniels passes to Reed. And a miss there on the triple. George with it. And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find them. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. George out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey, and it's Bona in at the 5. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Minnesota is shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men, Doris.
He has, B.A., and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4 men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the three-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Naz has got big-time game.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From behind the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randle left side. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Embiid against Randle. And Embiid fires it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Randle finds Reed. Fires from deep. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. Out left to the wing. The second effort. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
DA, I absolutely love this, and more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And there's the screen. Pass to Bona. George outside. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Inside. Kicks it to George. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Randall finds Edwards. Outside Reed. Randall right side. Clock at 6. McDaniels a screen on Embiid. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Reed, good.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end. On time and on target with the pass.
It's George on the wing. McDaniels covering. George, no good. And the Timberwolves with possession. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Outside, Alexander Walker. To the inside. To the paint. Edwards against Embiid. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Philadelphia leading by 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. 46 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Embiid, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Embiid. And that one, good. Embiid's got 8 here in this quarter. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. It's Edwards on the wing. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Reed. The shake. And he takes it up and lays it in. Reed's got 11 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
16 seconds left in the first half. Up top, Maxey. Covered by Alexander Walker. Grimes, the pass to George. Here's the 3. He's off on that one. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. Joel, how do you...
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Edwards, Jaden McDaniels out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Clark in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Kept alive, Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Screen by Embiid. Oubre passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. To the middle. Embiid against Gobert. Pass to Clark. Shot clock at 6. And Embiid with the block.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Grimes, the pass to Oubre. Drives to the hoop. A nice shot by Grimes. And now a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Pass to Grimes. Outside Maxey. Here's Grimes. And here's Oubre from the arc. Alexander Walker grabs the board.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Outside Edwards. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Here's Alexander Walker. And there it is for him. Alexander Walker's got his first basket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Embiid, a screen on Clark. Over to the wing. Embiid inside. Defended by Gobert. Embiid misses. Timberwolves trail by 4. 1:25 left to play in the third. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The 76ers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Grimes. Back to Embiid. And stolen by Gobert. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, this is where the freakish length of Rudy Gobert, so effective at reaching in and prying the ball away from the opposition.
Maxey on the wing, covered by Alexander Walker. Maxey, that's good.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Maxey covering. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. And it's Alexander Walker penetrating. Here's Gobert. Uses the glass on the layup. Gobert's got 8 points here in the quarter. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the left wing. Embiid from outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Now here's Gobert. 12 points for him. Edwards a screen on Maxey. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Gobert. It doesn't go for him. And we've reached the end of the third. Sixers ahead, leading by 5. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Clark against Maxey. Here's Gobert. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Here's Embiid. They get it back. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside Edwards. Clark up top. Driving inside. Count it. Good.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
And the shot goes down. Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Edwards. To the paint. Here's Reed. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Oubre with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Maxey passes to Embiid. 3-pointer. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. Pass to Edwards. Oubre against DiVincenzo. Out left to the wing. An open look for Reed. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. And he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Embiid from outside. Embiid missing again. Timberwolves trail by 4. 4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Edwards against Maxey. Strong drive by Edwards. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there. Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Outside Reed. Clark, the pass to Edwards. It's good! Edwards! What strength!
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Maxey banked it in off the glass. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Edwards. Offensive board. Reed passes to Edwards. Reed sets a screen. takes the three. It's rebounded by George. They've led by as many as 11. Maxey against Edwards. Now here's Maxey, guarded closely. Shot left block. Embiid misses. It's Edwards on the wing. George defending. Money!
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
George against Clark. Pass to Embiid. Embiid going right at the rim. Count it!
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Here's Grimes. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Now introducing.
Coming into this game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got George, Joel Embiid out there with Oubre. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the two guard. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. That one goes in.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Maxey really just does everything for his team, a selfless young player.
Outside, Porzingis. Outside, Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Outside for George. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. It's a three-point game. Tatum with a screen on Maxey. And Holiday, here we go. White, wide open, he fired. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Going inside, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship award winner. He is a pro's pro.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Maxey kicks to George. Goes back up. Maxey, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Out to Porzingis. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the 76ers. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Boston again missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
George against White. George dishes to Embiid. Banked in off the glass. Embiid's got 6.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Pass to Tatum. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. All sorts of time. Beyond the arc. Boston again missing. The 76ers leading. Maxey in the corner. Here's Grimes. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That one is good from Joel Embiid. 8 points for him.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop.
Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. To the paint. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Porzingis.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Maxey attacking. The shot's good.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Celtics trail by 4. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. 20 seconds left to play in the first. To the middle. That's tipped. Here's Maxey. He's got 5. And stolen by White. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. Oubre, a screen on Holiday. Maxey finds Oubre. Here's the floater. Here's Embiid, 4 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Physical play by Embiid inside.
And boy, did they get bailed out on that possession. Embiid able to just make something out of nothing.
Outside, White. Tatum setting the pick for White. On the wing, Holiday. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Tatum's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Pass to Grimes. Porzingis with the steal. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And White with the stuff.
Outstanding vision there from the lock-in. Porzingis showing he can read the floor, capable of setting his guys up.
Oubre kicks to Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Porzingis with the steal. From past the arc. And again, Boston with the triple. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
White with it. George picks him up. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. And White, the bucket on the assist by Holiday. White's got the lead up to 1 now for the Celtics. Holiday against Maxey. To the inside. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And Porzingis, here we go.
Big man coming through. Love whenever Porzingis puts his head down and just charges hard towards the basket.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Embiid in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. On the wing, Brown. Nothing on the board.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Hand contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. The free throw drops for Embiid.
At the line for the 76ers, Joel Embiid.
And Embiid drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
33. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. 76ers trailing. Here's Grimes. He has yet to score. To the left wing. Embiid wide open. And he's good on the 3 ball. Embiid's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Philadelphia. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Now here's White. 12 points for him. Porzingis. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Embiid the screen. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Celtics passing it around. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Maxey.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Maxey looking it over. Down low. Porzingis with the block. Here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
In fact, David, remember a couple of years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. Embiid, the pass to Grimes. Back to Embiid. To halt the run. Count it. Embiid's got 7 now in this quarter. The Celtics with the lead. Holiday dishes to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. The 3 from Tatum. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Maxey. And Boston with the rebound. 55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Tatum, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
For Philadelphia, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Embiid with the screen on Holiday. Pass to Embiid. Inside. Embiid powers it down. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Boston again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
There's the trouble.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Now here's White. Out to Porzingis. Got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And we get some fireworks there to finish the quarter. That 3 ties it up as we go down the home stretch.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Embiid. Also, George out there. And it's Bona in at the center position. White left side. Misses the 3. Philadelphia's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Maxey kicks to George. Pass to Bona. The shot, no good. Nice D from Porzingis. And here's Holiday. Down low. Out to White. Tatum a screen. White goes in. Yep, that one goes. White's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Celtics.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's Embiid. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
And the 76ers making a change here. Oubre's checked in. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1. Around against George. Out to Porzingis. Clock at 6. Over Embiid. Outside Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. And they recover it. Porzingis finds Brown. The tray. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. George. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brown wide open. He fires. Oh, good on the triple. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. George passes to Embiid. The 76ers with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The kick out to Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. The Celtics need to get a shot off. A three from Porzingis. It's hauled in by George.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia. Boston trail. Brown inside. Covered by Oubre. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Tatum. Trying to find Porzingis. That's it to him. Bad shot missing. Philadelphia has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Embiid in the corner. No good from outside.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
To end the cold streak, and it's Porzingis laying it in. And that's 18 points for Porzingis.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Maxey into the lane and taken away by Brown. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. It's up a three. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Second shot opportunity. And Embiid pulls it down. And the 76ers with possession. Embiid with a screen on White. Pass to Grimes. Embiid in the corner. The 76ers with another miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And George kicks to Embiid. Over Tatum, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
Holiday looking over the floor. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. What a show. All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for him. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. We've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with George. Joel Embiid is out there with Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. Here's Maxey. After the basket by Chicago.
Back door.
To the wing on the left. Embiid from outside. Ball with the rebound. George with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Embiid from outside. Hits the trifecta.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Now here's Giddey. The shot by Buzel is no good. We'll go now to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Billy Donovan. Allie.
I asked him what he told his team in regards to how to guard Paul George tonight. He told me Paul is a tremendous player. I told our guys that when he's attacking, we need to help one another out. It has to be a team effort defending him. So it sounds like he'll be sending plenty of defenders PG-13's way.
Thanks for that, Allie. Philadelphia shooting their initial free throws of the game here. An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer? No, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game. We played just over a minute here in the first. There's a screen. Pass to Vucevic. Fires for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Vucevic has got 5 points.
The ability to stretch the floor is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
And here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Outside Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Another 3 for Chicago.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Maxey against Ball. Maxey passes to George. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Pass to Vucevic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Paul George. RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far and the only All-Star game appearances.
Now here's Maxey. And down it goes. 2 points.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
Pass to Vucevic. Fires from the line. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Embiid from outside. That one no good. Chicago has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. White finds ball, shoots over Oubre. No good, off the front rim. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Stolen by Ball. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Grimes, the pass to Maxey. Here's the pick. Got a piece of it. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter of the game. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Embiid, a screen on ball. Over to the left wing. Vucevic against Embiid. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Embiid's got 10 points in the game.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
And let's send it over to Ali LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards. And you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Ali, he's certainly got the skill level. Nice shot by George.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Grimes. Oubre passes to Maxey. They set a pick. Into the lane. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 12.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Ball. Inside. Here's Vucevic. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. Between the scoring... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
We've also seen them tearing it up down in the post tonight. So far, the defense just hasn't had any good answers for them down low.
We've got Kobe White. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
That's just the bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when he misses one.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. They set the screen. Back to Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Connects from downtown. Vucevic has got 12 points.
For a true center, Vuce is excellent in that catch and shoot.
Out to Oubre. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
No question, Vucevic is locked in right now, just giving a ton of energy on that offensive end.
Now Maxey, pass to Embiid. The three, George. Another three for Philadelphia.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
Here's Vucevic. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. There's the three. Rebound by the Bulls. Ball right side. Driving to the basket. Outside Giddey. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. Here's George. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Can they get it? And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by White. 17 points in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
Here's Vucevic. Joel Embiid with the board. The Sixers lead by 5. Pass to Grimes. They set the pick. Now Embiid for 3. Buzelis grabs the board.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Giddey with a screen on Oubre. Giddey with it. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
When he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Embiid inside, working on Vucevic. Second shot opportunity, and Embiid with the lay-in. Embiid's got 14 points.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Pass to Buzelis. Tries a 10-footer, and it's Vucevic getting it to go.
On the interior, Vuce, look, this man has so many moves to account for.
Down low. Embiid inside, covered by Vucevic. Embiid can't hit. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Chicago shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw good from Giddey. No good on the second free throw. The Sixers leading. Here's Grimes. He's scoreless. Embiid from outside. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And it's Giddey missing. The Sixers lead by 5. Here's George. And there's the drive. And here's Oubre from the arc. And the 76ers another 3.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Now here's Giddey. Second chance shot. Misses at the rim. And so it's Philadelphia finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. Vucevic. It's rebounded by George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Embiid with it. 17 points in the game. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Three-pointer, Buzelis. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Greg.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Embiid misses. The Bulls trail by 10. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Maxey finds Embiid. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt, or I would have been out of league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Ball outside. Smith with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Smith. The 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Takes it inside. It's George on the wing. Giddey defends. Embiid from outside. Philadelphia with another miss.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And here's Ball. Yet to see a basket.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
At the line for Chicago, Lonzo Ball.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. The Sixers lead by 11. It's George on the wing. Giddey defends. And he makes it. George has got 11.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
Philadelphia has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Maxey against Ball. Three-pointer Embiid. Chicago with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Buzelis. They shoot again. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Buzelis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
2 minutes remaining in the
Ball against Maxey.
2 minutes.
Embiid a screen on Ball. Pass to Embiid. Joel striding through. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter. To the wing, right side. Smith outside. Tries it from 19. And that one's good. Philadelphia leading by 11. Embiid inside. Giddey defends. Embiid misses. That's tipped. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Maxey against ball. There's a screen. Pass to Embiid. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
And it's Ball off the drive. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's George. Here's Embiid. 4-3. Fires in the triple. Embiid's got 30.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Embiid. Can't get it to fall. From deep, Giddey. No luck on that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Sixers ahead. They lead by 14. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Smith, Kobe White out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Giddey in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Maxey, that's good.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
For 3, Smith. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful, penetrating, and getting offensive production.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
For 3, Smith. And Grimes pulls it down.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Embiid. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his 5th rebound in this one. White on the wing. Up top, Smith. Launches it, and the 3-pointer goes.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Maxey. The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Here's White. A rebound by Embiid.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Maxey on the wing. Up and over Smith. And another miss by Philadelphia.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And that one's good. Giddey.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Smith. And Embiid with the block. George against Giddey. George passes to Maxey. Back to George. Over Giddey. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ball left side. The kick out to White. Smith left side. Pass to Buzelis. Ball outside. From the arc. Can't get it to drop. Philadelphia leading by 12.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Embiid from outside the arc. Buzelis grabs the board.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And the basket is good.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. The kick out to White. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Outside Oubre. Three-pointer Embiid. And it's Chicago with a board. Outside Giddey. The three, Smith. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 6th assist of the night.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And Maxi's got the ball here for the 76ers. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Embiid. And another miss by Philadelphia. And here's Chicago. They're on an 11-2 run. Smith into the lane. Money!
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And it's Maxey missing. And so here is Chicago. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Outside Giddey. To the middle. Here's Smith. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside Maxey. Ooh, poked away. And here they come. The 3 from Ball. Oh, my! What a shot! Oh, an enormous three-pointer! And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Here's Maxey. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun.
Here we go.
Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at shooting guard. The 76ers shooting pretty well at 45%. George. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Smith no good. The Sixers leading. George outside. Pass to Embiid. Launches a 3. Nails it from 3. Embiid's got 33 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
First personal foul.
And that one falls for Ball.
At the line for Chicago.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And rejected. And a fast break now for the Bulls. The shot by Buzel is no good. Philadelphia leading by 3. George left side. Lets it go from deep. Smith with the rebound. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from deep. Not what they need this overtime. Ball finds Smith. Takes a 13-footer. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. The 76ers have gotten 2 of 4 attempts to go in OT. Embiid can't hit. The Bulls have gone only 1 for 4 in OT so far. And it's Ball up the drive. Smith outside to take the lead. Drains the triple. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter. The Sixers trailing. Maxey with it. Now guarded by White. Pass to George. Embiid a screen on Giddey to the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock to stop the run. And it's good. A huge shot to tie it up.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Smith in the high post. Count it!
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Kicks it to George. There's the triple. Can't hit that one.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Ball against Embiid. Pass to Giddey. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. There's a screen. To the inside. Buzelis.
Yes! And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And it's Maxey missing. Now White from deep 3-point land. No good there. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save. Oh.
And you've got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Here's Garland. To the inside. Kicks it out to Allen. To the middle. And Vucevic pulls it down. Here's White. Traps in the tray. White's got the first bucket of the night, a 3-pointer for the Bulls.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Here's White. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. And it's Vucevic missing.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
They get the rebound. Pass to Strus. Mobley looking it over. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Nobody near Allen. That 3 off the mark. Chicago's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Buzelis with the ball. Mobley's there. And it's Vucevic missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Garland. It's Strus on the wing. Garland kicks to Strus. Just 3 to shoot. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Snatched up. Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
Another miss by Vucevic.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the paint, puts it up. And it's Allen with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Ball with a wide open look. And again, no good by Chicago. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
And Allen drops them both. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
And here's Cleveland. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Mobley. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Garland with the bucket.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Here's Ball. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
That's a finish for the purists out there. The lightest of touches on the finger roll.
Pass to Allen. It's stolen by Buzelis. Now Vucevic. Ball from long range. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Strus. Giddy defending. Allen surveying the D. Back to Strus. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Buzelis sets a screen for Ball. Again, Ball missing. Here's Mobley. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 9. And we'll get going. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but This one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
They've got Vucevic. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's White in at the 2-guard. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Garland, the pass to Mobley. It's Allen on the wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
Allen's got the lead back up to 9 now for Cleveland. Vucevic up top. Fires it up. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Strus. And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Outside Garland. Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Allen. Shoots over Vucevic. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got the lead up to 11 now for Cleveland. In the corner, it's Buzelis. From outside, off the mark.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Giddey. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned, outstanding contest, and Josh Giddey says, I don't care, I'm scoring anyway.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by White. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And Ball gets double teamed. Giddey, no one around him. Hits the three-point bomb. Giddey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Giddey, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
Garland finds Allen. AT that time from Vucevic.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Back to White, and stolen by Mobley. Now Cleveland moving it up. The wide open shot from Strus. And a miss there on the triple. Bulls trail by 10. Here's Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. And that one, good. Buzelis has got his second basket of the night. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Yeah, it's just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
Allen's shot is off. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing here by 8. And it's Strus with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
The wide open look here for Garland. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Out to White. He is looking for Mobley and finds him. Now Cleveland moving it up. Mitchell with it, and it's Buzelis picking him up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who does doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways. One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Mobley finds Strus. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Allen, a screen on White. Mitchell. Vucevic with the block.
Boy, when Vucevic is in that area, he's capable of sending it back.
Great open look there. Ball's got 10 points in the game.
Now, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Gets it off. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 6. And Jeff Status, thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. DeAndre Hunter out there with Jared Allen. And it's Garland in at the point.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Kicks it out to Garland. Here's Hunter. Great D that time from Vucevic. Bulls trail by 7, and we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Mitchell outside. Hunter with a screen on White. 6 on the shot clock. Allen for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's Ball penetrating. Ellis, no one around him. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Mitchell with it. Defended by Giddey. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Hunter with the screen on White. Allen with it. 13 points in the game. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Here's Ellis. Buries it from 3-point range. Ellis has got 9 points.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Allen a screen on White. Mitchell tries again. Allen's shot is off. Bulls trail by 3. Ball kicks to White. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Pass to Vucevic. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
Strus against Giddey. Right wing. Outside, White. Pass to Buzelis. The 17-footer. And he connects with the jumper. 11 points in the game.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
1:52 left in the third. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Here's Allen. Garland, the pass to Allen. Cleveland moving it around. Now, here's Hunter. Defense right on him. Clock at 4. Pass to Strus.
Well, the ability to be disruptive with your length. Josh Giddey digging down defensively.
It's Vucevic, top of the key. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. That one doesn't go. Excellent D there from Allen. To the middle. Here's Hunter. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Pass to Vucevic. 55 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Giddey. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mitchell with it, now guarded by Ball. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Inside. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Garland attacking, and he banks in the layup. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Giddey, no good. Mitchell outside. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Off the inbound, misses at the rim. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cavaliers lead by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Ball, and it's Vucevic, and it's White in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. A shot. Hunter grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Mitchell dishes to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Shoots over White. Here's Mobley. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Vucevic. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Back to White. Pass the Ball. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
White, wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mobley outside. And here's Garland for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, I like the no hesitation. Darius Garland knows you have to be assertive in catch-and-shoot situations.
White. And he drops it in from the low post.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. Now Mitchell. driving the lane. Great D that time from Vucevic. Here's Ball. Doesn't go for him. Cleveland leading by 5. Hunter, the pass to Mobley. Back to Hunter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Chicago ball.
For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Vucevic setting the pick for Buzelis to the inside. Giddey with the screen on Hunter. On the wing, Giddey. Buzelis with the ball. Working on Hunter. Giddey, no good. And so here's Cleveland. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Strus with it, defended by Giddey. Strus's shot is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 7. It's stolen by Strus. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Mobley. And stolen by Giddey. Here's White. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. Hunter, no good. The Bulls have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's Giddey. White against Mitchell. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Ball. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Mobley. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mitchell outside. Here he goes. Poke loose. Stolen by Ball.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Mobley, a screen on Ball. Garland finds Mobley. Lays it up off the glass. And now an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Vucevic so confident in himself, and his teammates come along with him.
A 3 from Strus. Drills the three-pointer.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Yeah, and Ball is an incredibly gifted passer. Just excels at getting his guys going.
17 seconds left in the fourth. And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. Strus kicks to Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Mitchell for 3.
We see the Cavaliers get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sport. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, the team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Allen in at the center, filling out the middle. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Allen, left side. And it's Bona with a rebound. Maxey surveys. Screen by Embiid. Out to the wing. The three. Cavaliers with a rebound. Pass to Okoro. Oh, George with a steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Embiid. Mobley with the block. Here we go. Here's Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Strus. Back to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Inside. Clock at 6. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. The rebound by Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Oubre. Now Embiid. Into the lane. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Oh, they get a hand on it. George with a steal. And George with the jam.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Allen with it. Oh, he tries a three. And another miss by Cleveland. Outside Maxey. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And that one's good. Bona. Cavaliers trail by 6. Right side Mitchell. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
George outside. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Pass to Embiid. Here's the pick. Driving inside. Cavaliers with the rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
Philadelphia leading by 3. George for 3 on target from range. George has got his second basket of the night.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Outside Mitchell. From outside the arc. Pure from three-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Maxey. Going inside. That one is off. Strus against Oubre to the middle. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And now the Sixers on the break. George for 3. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 3. deflected. They recover it. Mobley passes to Allen. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Bona. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bona's got his second basket.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
He got a piece of it. Pass to Embiid. On the take. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Sixers ahead. They're up by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's George. And it's Bona in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Kicks it to George. Takes it in. Good on the bucket. George has got 7 points.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Mitchell to the rack. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys. For any team coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Bona. Back to Embiid. Over Mitchell. Embiid misses.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's Mitchell. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. It's George on the wing. Guarded by Kuro. George, no good. Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Embiid. And here's Oubre from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Oubre's got his first 3 points of the game. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, P.A. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Hunter's checked in for Cleveland. Outside Strus. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
Here's George. Soft touch off the glass. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Strus the pass to Mitchell. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. The Sixers lead by 3. Outside Maxey. That's good from Drummond. On the assist by Maxey.
A true center, a throwback center. Drummond is not a guy who jacks up threes. Andre wants to eat inside.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. The 76ers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Drummond to screen on Mitchell. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Strus. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Hunter. Drummond grabs the miss.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Here's Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Okoro passes to Hunter. On the wing, Mitchell. No good on the three. Philadelphia leading by 7. It's George on the wing. Here's Embiid. Embiid elevates.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Okoro passes to Allen. The ball's knocked loose. Fires the three. And that one's good. Okoro for 3.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide open guy.
Outside Maxey. To the inside. Drummond. Pass to Embiid. George outside. Screen by Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Strus's shot is off. It could go. The shot no good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
So for Cleveland right now, Evan Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in at the point. Here's George driving in. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Okoro on the wing. Maxey covering. Out to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Hunter, a screen on Maxey. Outside Hunter. There's the 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And the basket by Embiid. Embiid's got 13.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Outside Strus. Shot clock at 6. The 3 ball. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Embiid. Exerting himself. Embiid.
Boy, that's how you execute in transition, guys. Embiid realizing an opportunity and then jumping all over it.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Back to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell with room to shoot. Goes back up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Paul George.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Drummond. And here's Embiid. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Hunter passes to Strus. Outside Mitchell. Hunter, a screen on George. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Drummond. Pass to Embiid. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for Hunter.
Tell you what, George has gotten very good in the pick and roll, actually pretty deceptive when he's running the pick and roll. When you anticipate him pulling up for the shot, he'll take the defense by surprise with the slick pass to an open teammate.
Strus with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Drummond, the screen on Mitchell. Maxey passes to Drummond. To the paint. Now here's Embiid. Back to Drummond. 6 to shoot. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 4 assists now tonight.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Oubre. Guarded by Okoro. Stolen by Mitchell. Strus against Maxey. Okoro outside. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey against Mitchell. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Drummond. Nice D from Allen.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Okoro. There's the drive. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Philadelphia 76. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Outside Oubre. Clock at 6. From the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Maxey against Mitchell. Driving to the basket for 3, Allen. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's George. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And it's Bona missing. Cavaliers trail by 12. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Hunter with the ball. Okoro outside. Here's Allen. The kick to Hunter. Okoro outside. From the high post. And it's Allen again missing. Philadelphia leading by 12. Right side Maxey. Out to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. 4-3. Ooh, wow! Embiid from the parking lot.
And, you know, if you're the defense, you live with that from Embiid. He has range, but that was an absolute bomb he just dropped off.
Here's Allen. He shoots a 3. Allen missing again. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Maxey, that's good. And the 76ers lead by 17.
Finishing despite the contact on him. Serious toughness from Maxey there.
Hunter passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Cavaliers trail by 15. Here's Okoro. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. George outside. 3-pointer. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Okoro. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the 76ers?
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. And Cleveland making a change here. Garland's checked in. Both free throws good from Mitchell. The Sixers lead by 16. Pass to Embiid. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Back to Maxey. 5 on the clock. And here's Oubre from the arc. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the 76ers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Joel Embiid.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And George launches it from deep. The rebound by Allen. Garland with the ball, guarded now by Maxey. And Mobley throws it down.
And we've come to expect this kind of vision out of Garland.
Here's Oubre. Kicks it to George. Beyond the arc. No good. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Embiid. And Mitchell with the slam. Now here's Maxey. Pass to Bona. And here's Embiid. Misses the 3. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
The impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. And stolen by Maxey. Here's Grimes. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Pass to Randall. A three for DiVincenzo. Second chance shot. Randall no good. Here's Philadelphia. Out to the right wing. Grimes passes to Embiid. Over Randall. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Left side, Edwards. We play just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Randall. Launches a three. And Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia with the ball. And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triplet.
George against McDaniel. George passes to Embiid, and Embiid.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. A steal. And now the 76ers on the break. And there's Paul George on the assist by Maxey. George has got his second bucket of the game to go. Gobert the pass to Edwards. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
On the wing, George. McDaniel's defending. Pass to Embiid. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Embiid inside. Randall on him. Here's Maxey. It's deflected. And Philadelphia with another turnover here. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thank you, David. The 76ers leading by 3. Oubre outside. Pass to Embiid. Lets it go from deep. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Outside Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Shot to stop the run. That's short off the rim. 76ers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Randall against Oubre. Stolen by McDaniels. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's covered closely. Randall a screen on Maxey. Randall right side. Oubre with the steal. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. Philadelphia leading by 8. And they double up Maxey. There's 39 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Down low, Embiid. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to McDaniels. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels. The 76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Embiid, guarded by Reed, and the dunk by Embiid.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Reed gets the bucket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And so it's Philadelphia in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Philadelphia.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Randall out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. McDaniels against George. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. To the paint. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Embiid.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
Kelly Oubre's checked in for Philadelphia. And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels, possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers leading by 5. Takes the 3. And play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Randall right side. Shot clock at 6. Pass to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
In the corner, George with it. Oubre outside. No good on the 3. Timberwolves trail by 5. Now here's Edwards. Hasn't made one yet. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Here's DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And Reed throws it down.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, You're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. DiVincenzo with it. Still scoreless. Good. There's a minute left here in the second. Here's George. Takes it off the glass.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Randall passes to Reed. George against McDaniel. Randall from outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's George. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Timberwolves trail by 6. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McDaniels, a screen on George. Edwards getting the close range, too.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Embiid inside. Back to George. It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers on top. They lead by 4. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Kelly Oubre, also George out there. Maxey out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Back to Randall, pass to Reed. Six to shoot. And he lays it straight in. Reed's got his third basket of the night right there.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
It's George on the wing. McDaniels defending. And that one's good, George.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Reed kicks to Edwards. Back to Reed. Shoots the 3. Rebound Andre Drummond.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hey, Coach, what about Naz Reid after going undrafted back in 2019? He is really showing him, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, what a story. Uncommon skill level for a player of his size. He can shoot the ball. He can handle the ball. He's got a lot in his arsenal. Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
Edwards, good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Maxey, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Outside Edwards. For the three, it's Drummond with the rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Reed finds Randall. Back to Reed. Alexander Walker on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Reeves got 5 points now this quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Pass to Grimes. To the inside. Here's Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Outside, George. Edwards with the block. And they'll keep possession. Timberwolves trail by 7. Randall outside. It's Edwards on the wing. We've got 1:28 left in the third. And he makes that one. Edwards got 12 in the game.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
George. Oubre outside. Maxey passes to Drummond. Pass to Grimes. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And it's Drummond missing. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump in.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Pass to Grimes. George looking over the floor. Here's Grimes. The 76ers with another miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Now, Alexander Walker. He has yet to score. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Oubre. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 4.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
The third quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by 4. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's Alexander Walker in at the point guard. Inside, stolen by McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Outside Maxey. And here's George for three. Rebound Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by George. Out to Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. Alexander Walker finds Gobert to take the lead. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Oubre, a screen on Edwards. Grimes passes to Embiid. Oubre outside. Pass to Embiid. All alone. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And the 76ers lead by 2.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor it.
Gobert with a screen on George. The 15-footer. And another shot. Gobert, no good.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
And here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the middle. Gobert against Embiid. Here's Randall. A shot off that time. Good D by Embiid. 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. George dishes to Oubre. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. Maxey kicks to Oubre. It's good from long range.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Reed misses.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
The three from George. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
1:46 left here in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Stolen by Reed. Oubre against Randall. Outside Edwards. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Max. Shot clock at 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Oubre. The shot from the low post is good.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
To the wing on the left. They get a hand on it. Pass to Reed. Now, Alexander Walker inside. Here's Reed. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
And they'll gladly take that 3-point to extend the lead.
Pass to George. The wing jumper off target.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Reed finds Alexander Walker. Knocks down the trifecta.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Now, here's Maxey. Misses the shot. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. That was a fun night of it, David. Thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Owen.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen, he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill!
It's time to introduce the...
Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Oubre against Tatum. Brown, a screen on Oubre. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. And he parries his first look.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
And here's George. The 3 is up. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Among the best in the NBA for a few years now. Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with the young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
Now here's Embiid, and here's Oubre from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Such a wide open look.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Porzingis for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. George against Brown. Here's Embiid. Rebound Boston. Outside White. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all three levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Holiday. Porzingis finds Brown. Again, the miss by Boston. The 76ers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Brown against Maxey, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
A natural scorer who plays with a lot of energy. Maxey, he's going to have a long career.
And what a breakout fourth year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up. Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Embiid against Porzingis. Embiid inside. Pass to George. Embiid, a screen on Brown. Here's George. And he can't get that one. Good D by Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Oubre with a steal. Here's George. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second.
Jaylen Brown picks one up.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Now here's George. He's got 5. Pass to Grimes. Gets the 3 to fall.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Here's White with the drive. And miss after miss right now. Philadelphia leading by 8. They set a pick. George passes to Oubre. Back to George. Now Oubre, hounded by Tatum. Embiid's got space. And the baseline jumper goes down.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's George. Shoots over Brown. George, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
They swipe it. Embiid against Porzingis. Embiid, a screen on Tatum. Back to Embiid. Wide open. Buries the jump shot.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Brown. Here's Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's White. And Grimes pulls it down.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
The 3, George. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Philadelphia ending the quarter up 10. They're communicating well. And we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
Taking a look at the Celtics. The perimeter pairing. It's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Here's Holiday. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down. Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre. All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Ali. Thanks for that.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Maxey, yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Maxey's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
George with a steal. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Oubre, a screen on Brown. George with it, picked up by Tatum. George, no good. Celtics trail by 10. Oh, look at Tatum. What a finish.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
Pass to Embiid. Porzingis grabs the board.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Brown looking around. Three-pointer off the mark. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Porzingis for 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Embiid, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Embiid. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Outside Holiday. Here's White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And George with some nice D. The Sixers lead by 10. Maxey on the wing. 6 points for him. Embiid, a screen on Brown. Maxey attacking. Three-pointer Embiid. Hauled in by Brown. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Maxey against Holiday. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Maxey puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Sometimes he can force them to foul.
Good on both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Porzingis flips it on the deck.
And taking huge strides, Porzingis really gets it going on the drive.
58 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Maxey. Embiid a screen on Holiday to the wing on the left. Embiid inside. He's covered by Holiday. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. That one misses.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Grimes, the pass to Oubre. For 3, Maxey. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Porzingis passes to Brown. And it's blocked by Embiid. George outside. Shoots over Brown. George's shot is off. And here's White. Here's Tatum. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's George. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid a screen on Tatum. Pass to Grimes. 3-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Holiday. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
I mean, just forcing the issue, Drew gets a pair at the line.
Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end. This is why so many, including myself, are excited about Maxey's future, showing how phenomenal of a scorer he can be.
The Sixers lead by 13. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. What a finish from Porzingis.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Here's George, and stolen by Brown. Here's Tatum. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Holiday. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Brown can't hit. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's George. He's got 5. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Screen by Embiid. Out to the right wing. From behind the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Embiid's got 13.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
For three, Porzingis. From deep range, KP hits it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The kick out to Maxey. Here's Grimes. He's guarded by White. Grimes, the pass to Maxey. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Brown against George. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. To the middle, and stolen by Porzingis. On the wing, Tatum. He's covered by Oubre. Tatum, a screen on Maxey. Here's Holiday. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Grimes. Back to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Brown. Maxey passes to George. Embiid, a screen on White. White with the steal. Holiday with the ball. Back to Porzingis.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Knocked away. Embiid passes to Maxey. For three, George knocks down the long J. George has got 8.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Maxey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
The kick to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Fires from deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And it's the Sixers with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Porzingis for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Oubre, a screen on White. George feels it out a bit. Baseline jumper. Here's Embiid. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
Celtics trail by 13. Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. White finds Tatum. Tatum showing off the strength.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. He's got a clear path. A nice shot by Tatum.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Oubre, a screen on Holiday. Out to Oubre. Here's George. Here's Embiid. Embiid grabs the miss and puts it in.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus.
Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
This is Holiday's mentality. Never afraid at trying his luck and forcing the issue.
First one falls.
At the line for the Celtics.
Holiday hits them both. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Grimes. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 11. Porzingis for three. Sinks the tray. Porzingis has got 12 points in just the second half.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
To the inside. And stolen by Porzingis. Now the Celtics on the move. Pass to White. Inside. White gets it to go.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Holiday against Maxey. And here's Embiid. And stolen by Porzingis. White against George. White, good. And now just a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Maxey surveys. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the 76ers lead by 6.
Ooh, that is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
For three, Porzingis. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Embiid. The offensive rebound. Over to the wing. Oh, deflected. Just 5 to shoot. Missed inside. Celtics trail by 6.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Outside Oubre. Brown against George. Pass to Maxey. George with it, and so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
For three, Maxey. That shot off. Now White. He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Over Porzingis. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
And so it's Philadelphia with the W.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the
Philadelphia, home to one of the NBA's most historic teams. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic. Then it's Terry. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. He had a nice open look right there.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
And it's Terry off the drive. Pass to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Back to Vucevic. Outside, Ball. Shot clock at 5. Over Maxey. Ball, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And it's Ball penetrating. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Back to Oubre. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The wide open look here for Terry. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Embiid. Rebounded by Vucevic. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Terry. Pass to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Too easy for Vucevic. I mean, at his size and with his skill set, I mean, he's a threat down there.
Oubre, a screen on Giddey. It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Off target with his three. Bulls have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was. Set the trap perfectly there. Had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Down low. Here's Vucevic. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. On the wing, George. Giddey defending. George against Giddey. And George with the stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Here's Vucevic. The Bulls with another miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Embiid. Vucevic with the block.
Get that weak stuff out of here. You can't come weak like that against Vucevic. He's going to send it back at you.
And that one's good, Maxey. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Now Terry. After the missed three from Tyrese Maxey. Count that one.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game with his height and touch. He's got great confidence with the in-between game.
Now here's Maxey. A beautiful reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Oubre against Terry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Terry's got 5 now.
Ball, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense, nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Offline with his 3. The shot, no good. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He notched 8 points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Andre Drummond is out there with Embiid. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. George with no one around. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 11.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent 3, George adds a lot to this offense.
On the wing, Giddey. Rebound, Andre Drummond. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 4-point game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Giddey against George. Giddey kicks to Vucevic. No good on the triple. The 76ers leading by 6. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
Buzelis with the ball. Shoots over Embiid. Buzelis' shot is good. Buzelis has got his first 2 points of the night.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Embiid, the pass to Drummond. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Drummond's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia. Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
The offensive rebound. Yep, that one goes in there. Drummond's got 6.
A true center, a throwback center. Drummond is not a guy who jacks up 3. Andre wants to eat inside.
And it's Vucevic missing. Philadelphia leading by 8. Embiid wide open. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Buzelis with the ball. Embiid's there. Shot by Terry, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And you know what? For me, these don't show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Pass to Grimes. It's George on the wing. He's got 13. Embiid showing his range right there.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
Now, here's Vucevic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
3 points.
Vucevic has got his 3rd basket of the night. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. 1:27 left in the first half of basketball. That's tipped. Outside, ball. The 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3 from George. Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Giddey. Bulls trail by 10. Tipped away. And stolen by Maxey. And now Philadelphia on the break. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there and made the obvious foul, doesn't seem to bother him.
Chicago's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Vucevic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you look at Vucevic, and his tenacity goes up the closer he is to the cup. Defenders try to match his level of physicality down there, which more times than not results in him going to the foul line.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
Bulls trail by 13. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Maxey.
You know, it's a must to avoid fouling ball. I mean, he's excellent at taking it to the defense and drawing the contact.
Ball hits them both. 76ers have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. And George kicks to Drummond. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Giddey, no one around him. And the lead is down inside single digits. Giddey's got his second bucket of the night. With 1 on the clock. That shot, no good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And a chance now to send it up. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from George.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. We've got Terry. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic and it's Ball in at point guard. The 76ers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Puts it up from 12. And that one hits back iron. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Maxey attacking. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Vucevic. Giddey kicks to Vucevic. Three-pointer. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Ball against Maxey. And the layup's good off the glass. Maxey's got 6.
Maxey working around the contact that time. Nice work.
The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow.
It's Terry outside, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. The three from George. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. Ron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16th and 3rd are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
To the inside, Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 15-3 run right now. Maxey kicks to Embiid. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Buzelis. Ball with a wide-open look. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Inside. And it's Drummond missing. Bulls trail by 17. Ball no good. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. And here's George for 3. Iced defense from Giddey. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his third assist on the night. The 76ers leading by 15. Maxey passes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Pass to Vucevic. Wide open. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 13 with that last one. And Vucevic pulls it down. Bulls trail by 17. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Philadelphia's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Maxey looking it over. Pass to Drummond. And he converts the layup. 14 points for Drummond.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Right side, Terry. Here's Buzelis. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And so it's Philadelphia taking a 19-point lead into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Joel Embiid out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Grimes. Vucevic with the block. Fast break, Chicago fires the 3. The shot by Buzelis, no good. The 76ers leading by 21. Pass to Embiid. Here's Grimes. Terry covering. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Puts up a deep 3. And it's sent back by George. Here's Grimes. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The wide open look here for Vucevic. Drills it from outside.
You know, one way you shoot a good percentage is by taking quality shots, and that's what Nikola Vucevic does. Excellent shot selection there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
On the wing, George. 3-pointer. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Philadelphia leading by 21. Here's Maxey. A 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Terry bringing it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Buzelis. Giddey sets the pick for Buzelis. Back to Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target. The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. The 3 from George. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. And Giddey gets it to go.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Embiid, no good. Bulls trail by 18. Ball from long range. And the Bulls another three.
Checking out Ball. This guy plays with the pace and smoothness and fluidity. That's impressive.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Here's Drummond. The 76ers again can't hit it. Bulls have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9, and Giddey gets it to go.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Here's Drummond. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic is... Here's Ball. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid. Here's George. Vucevic with the rebound. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Terry pass to Buzelis. Here's Giddey. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, wasn't able to cash in.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the 76ers.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Paul George.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot heat.
Quentin Grimes. That's his first personal.
The first one falls.
First team foul. At the line for the...
And both free throws good for Terry. And here are the 76ers now. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.